Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate we're a little bit early on Saturday night, but we had a night off last night, and I said night off. We were out partying. Christmas has really started in the Widdowmaker household with after last night. It was a bit of a private gathering for a friend's birthday, and it went on the majority of the night. It took a little while to drive home today. Chilled out and just abandoned everything else I have to do. I think it'll be a nice, relaxed run into the evening with a bit of chill out at the Nürburgring, set in a time trial time. We'll go from there. Good evening, Lee. Welcome. So let's see where we are. We had a little go at the end of the live stream on Thursday night. We put in a bronze time. We were aiming at the time for a 6:23.2. We can see that's moved by 0.7 already. To say we've got a ghost time up there. That ghost time 6:37. So we've got to take off in the region of 22. We've got to take off the best part of 15 seconds. 15 sectors in the lap. We've got to take off a second a sector. Have a look at our friends and opponents and colleagues. Sammy, of course, is somewhere top of the tree. He's in the top 35 of the overall time, I think. Look, Sammy's 34th. Look, flipping fast. And then we think 6:22. What is it? 6:20, 6:22.5. There's only two people with the gold. That's Sam and the Ego. So everybody else is trailing in their wake. I'm down there in 13th place. 6:37. I think on Thursday. If I'd have nailed that last lap, that would have put me around 6:32. As you can see, there's a 5-second gap there to Fat Man anyway. So we've got to put some effort in tonight. We've got to get this moving. So without any further ado, we've got 3.5 hours at this. We might as well enjoy what we're doing. Settings for today, we're going to go traction control 1, default ABS, counter steer assistance on strong. Probably don't need them. We'll take them off if we need to. Good evening, Dory, and welcome. We're just going to roll it. We're just going to try and have some fun. We're going to try and enjoy it. We're not going to let it beat us. We're bigger than that. As I understand it, the technique here is to brake as late as possible. You don't always have to use the brakes, I'm told. You can just change down on the gears. The car really does like a bit of just slowing down the way it wants to slow down. But we're slow. We're 15 seconds behind. And we've got to trust the downforce. And as you can see, from that corner, you can't just keep the power down and go round. There is a speed that the car goes round the corner at. Obvious to point out, of course, but that's the way it is. So with me being a little bit tired after not a massive amount of sleep last night, this could go all sorts of ways. But I'd like it to be positive and I'd like us to achieve something. Trust the downforce. Trust the force, Luke. I should have been third. That ghost's going to be rapido quick because that's after. It is a swarm of hornets. Good evening, Wilkie. Welcome. Good to see you around, my friend. Missed you in the week. Too old for this. I think. Remember back 2 years ago when we went to get a certificate for a Honda Civic. Actually, How the camera well is going to pick this up. This is what we achieved last time here at the Nürburgring. That kind of talk through the microphone. This is what we achieved last time we were here at the Nürburgring. Best part of 2 years ago, I think that was. We recorded a 7:44. I was 829th and got a certificate. One of the few people that did. And it was a good old effort back then. So, nice Wilkie's on new medication. Oh, unfortunate for you, mate. It's one of those things. Let's see if we can just get this warmed up and catch our ghost up. Got to be able to trust the speed, trust the car. Let it get through corners. I have a habit of being in too low a gear, forcing the car to slow down unnecessarily in a gear that it can't accelerate in. So we are a little bit behind the ghost, so let's see if we can catch up. We'll get the reactions going after a little while. I certainly want to be silver. I don't want to be bronze. And I definitely want gold. I can't throw the challenge away, I'm afraid. I've got to go for it. Some people have said the Honda one is really nice, the S2000 test. We'll give that a go Sunday night. I'm expecting to be knocked off gold for the other one. The VGT electric car thingy. Porsche. That went red. No good, eh? Too far back anyway. Got a Widdowmaker livery on this. JB made us one last time out. We don't have to do this all night. There is the opportunity to go and do other things. But I definitely think it's time to make this thing. Good evening, Azza. Yeah, I see you got the silver Az. Absolute junkster. Still don't understand how that happens. Still can't get my head around the Porsche accelerating. Do what you like, Jimmy says. That's appreciated, Lee. Thank you. I've got to try and beat this. I've got to try and make up for the last few weeks of just being somewhat ordinary. Like that. Yeah, JB has done a great lap. I don't want to be beaten up by the game. So that was the whole point of the last two and a half, probably nearly 3 years actually, is to try and show a way to enjoy the game and beat the game at the same time. And it's never been that hard until this last month. if it's down to like what the Porsche time trial is, it's all about finesse with the throttle. We'll get there. We're just warming up. Just gonna try and get my eyes to focus and be as quick as they can be. Keep up with that damn ghost. Trying to find corners that I can, not necessarily it feels like cheat, but make gains. Be a bit quicker through there. Need to brake earlier through there as well. I just slid in second gear. Evening, Damo. Interesting that Dorian says actually that first chicane hairpin type combination coming shortcut through off the start finish straight onto like the intermediate straight, you can spin in TC3. Holy chipotle. Oh, I'm reading the chat. Oh, that was silly. I was trying to keep up with the scrolling and we got the corner coming up. My fault. Oh, I've glanced off the wall. I put out updated league position for the GR3 and GR4 leagues today. If anybody hasn't seen them in the race chat, they are there. It looks like it's hotting up. Don't read chat, he says. He's technically right. Don't read the chat. Always make mistakes when you read the chat. I think it's a good thing to read the chat, just not when I'm coming up at corners. I was actually reading the question you asked the audience, asking the chat. Even Rob. Hope you all kept yourselves entertained last night whilst I was out and away. I did see somebody posting up a server, or at least suggesting posting up a server. "16 sectors. I've hit the wall. Holy Chipotle! How is that possible? Back right hand side just glanced off it. That's silly. The width of the car, isn't it? That's the problem. Come on, Widow. Let's have you. Overshot there. Tried to slam the gears, it didn't work. We'll have this. Now there's two choices of cars you can use here. There's the anniversary and the 25th anniversary. I'm using the same one as I used. Well, as you all know, I've got the prime GT Omega rig. There's only one bad thing about it I've found so far, and it's the blooming thing is so heavy. It is unbelievably heavy, but it's rigid, it's solid, it's abs. It transmits the vibration from my wheel all over the rig, and it's brilliant. But I think it's too much for certain processes. So I'm in the process of, when we get the new house, having a second rig, and that will be a hybrid rig from GT Omega. We will go for a slightly different driving setup, different controller, different wheel, different base unit. We will have another rig so we can compare and contrast and play other games, but it was primarily a PC rig rather than a PlayStation 1. I don't think this rig is going to be suitable for motion. I think this will be too heavy for motion. Yeah, if you're looking to move it about every day, the weight is a real big problem. Definitely. Just the weight on this, when I move it around for when I'm cleaning or reorganising the room, it's really ridiculous. I've actually broke the caster wheels trying to do it. Trying to move it around, and it's not really great. The only negatives is the weight. I'm wanting to move it for various housekeeping tasks and wiring and that kind of thing. The other thing is I don't really have a massive amount of room in this room for getting around the rig, so I want a bigger room, all told. To bolt it to the floor. Yeah, this one doesn't need it. It's so heavy, it's untrue. Widdowmaker's code is still live. Widow at GT Omega. It's still there to be used for any discount if anybody makes a purchase. It's WIDDOW. Oh, back end just let go then. Ooh. I actually don't have the Fanatec, I'm afraid. I'm not a Fanatec affiliate, and I think for the first 3 months, 4 months of owning a Fanatec, I think my code would have been Bravo Alpha Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Delta, to be honest. Two ghosts to play with. We get to see them racing each other now. We improved by approximately 2 seconds. Long way to go. I actually saw a limited edition Fanatec wheel today. They're only supplying 2024 units of this F1 wheel. I thought that looks nice until I saw the price, £689, and I thought, whoa, my lord. Wasn't overly impressed. Oh, 18th of February for the birthday. Well, great stuff. Lucky man. These are big, expensive purchases, so I really appreciate a lot of thought goes into them. And you don't choose lightly, so I appreciate that you won't always buy GT Amiga. It's a lot of personal taste, a lot of requirements need to be met for every box to be ticked. So it's, I respect and admire everybody's own personal choice for what they want and what they're going to get. We're a second back. That's what I thought, Lee. I don't need to pay 689 quid for a wheel, not a chance. There's only 600 of the wheels left from the 2024 that they originally released, so that's a lift in the middle of there. kind of making progress. Ooh, that's a lot to say. I can't read that and race at the same time, I'm afraid. I'll give that a go when I finish the lap. I've got around about 3.5 seconds to make up shit that bed before I actually catch Fat Man, the next person on the time list, and I've just effed that up. So we might as well finish the lap rather than give up the ghost and the timing, because it is ever so useful. But we can do some experiments and tests here, can't we? The back end, I've felt the back end spinning up there. It was at this point where my last ghost got the run. There's still time there, there's still much more room for a run on my current ghost. Flat out through here, no lift. Down to third gear here, fourth gear will do it. Back end lost because I clipped the curb. This feels almost the impossible task. We're doing okay, right. Cyrus has the Bape X GT DD Pro Limited Edition. Wow. You found a place in Berlin to test all the wheels and others. Awesome. Excelente. That sounds good. We would have been another second up. It's a shame. Shame, I was 1/4 of a second up there and we lost 0.3 of a second purely because I was thinking about it and thought, oh look, 1/4 of a second up. You have loads of time to decide. Go for it, my man. It's a fast lap of the ring though, and it's 6 minutes 35. That's tremendously quick. My eyes are streaming. I'm finding it painful. Want to reach up and wipe my eyes, but I just can't settle for long enough to take my hands off the wheel, and there we go. Wowzers. Oh shit, the bed. There I was looking in my mirror trying to see the ghost to look how far ahead I was. I didn't need to do that, did I? I know how far ahead I am because the time is there in front of me. I don't need to look. Oh no, no, crashed. Oh, Jimbo. Come on. It's so final, isn't it? It's fatal. I let my brain wander and start to think about the finish and the end and how far ahead it could be if I carried it on. That's my problem. Ah well, come on. I have a matter of 13 seconds to make up. Is there another gear? No. Donut. We're gonna do this, come on. A lot of this works on the coast. Houses. Had the lift going in there, that felt really strange. The Arena Puma chink says, Lee, they are easy with a smile. Once you find them hard, they are hard. Just gotta play the game. Just drive it, chase the ghost, do your thing. You'll get there. I say that about everything, and ultimately it is what it is. You'll get there. Incrementally beating my ghost. It was the first time this sector has told me about. I didn't see them before. Yeah, I don't think... The only thing that's changed is physics, isn't it? Maybe a little bit of tyre grip. Dirt traction, maybe. Higher temperatures and that kind of thing. Oh, Christ. Dived into there well too late. Avoided the wall. Hit your nose. We will find a way to just slide past these ghosts now. Higher gear. Get into it. We're behind where we were last time. Must admit, I do like to chase my ghost rather than lead it. Into the acceleration phase much quicker. Allowed us to slide past the ghost on the exit of the corner, didn't it? That's an interesting lesson. Oh! The encouraging tones of Dorian are really quite good. I've got to hold this together now. I'm just going to try and give this three and a half seconds up. We're losing just a little bit because I lifted coming through the left corner, but we're kind of just got to hold this together now as we come to the end. And then that's best part of 5 seconds gained already. Then we've got to push again. Made a nice little gain at the end there as well. 6:32.165, so 10 seconds to go. The optimal's down to 6:30.1. These improving, super duper. You watching the splits on your leaderboard? I have to look through my ghosts here, I think, as we go rattling around this part of the circuit. This part has got very much more as fast as it could possibly be in recent efforts. Ignore the ghost. Just ignore. Go for it, Damo. Enjoy. Making gains all the time. Accuracy is the real key. Getting the car prepared into the corner, getting it slowed down as you enter the corner, and getting ready to hit the throttle as soon as you've got the possibility. It'll grip, it'll go, it'll do what it wants to do, it'll do what you want it to do. It will certainly start to move through the corners, and with a little bit of repetition, you can get it to go round and do what you want it to do. You can also push it a little bit too hard. Get a little bit shaky and frustrated and mess it up as you go into the relevant part of the corner. That scared me to death, that did. The back end just tweaked as I went into That came out of that corner there before the carousel. Frightened me to death. Oh, blown it here. Okay. We'll save that fastest lap and then we'll start again and get that time going. And I've done 100 miles already in that 40 minutes. Optimal 6:29.476. So almost top 2,000. It doesn't sound too bad, that, does it? Top 2,000. You think, So, we're still where we are. Oh, we've gone ahead of Fat Man. I didn't realise that. We're up to Clumsy Rob time. Az has got silver there at 6:29.504. Let's just see. 6:29.9. 6:20. Says that like it rolls off the tongue. But, yeah, 4 seconds faster to Samikins than the top. I mean, that's another 15 seconds to go. Sam. Holy hell, Zibub. Everybody's using the X2019 competition rather than the 25th anniversary. Everybody's using the 29 competition. Evening, Fat Man. I'm sorry, sir. I've just beaten your time, buddy, I'm afraid. We're going to drop to one ghost. Settings. Ghosts. Ghost. That one. So we will have one ghost again for a little bit. And then we will... just get the eyes and ears and nose all tuned in to... we haven't got a ghost. All tuned in to where it wants to be and where it needs to be. Ghost bug is with us again. We'll resolve that. Some really new names as well on the leaderboard. It's ultimately a challenge for new racers. Look, there's Mr. Barbara there is one of the top guys. Killian? One of them, I think. But still gold on that. Hey, bronze on this. Houses. It is, Sam. It is. Welcome. It is an absolute... it's a brain puzzler. I mean, I can see how it works. It's just doing it, and then it's holding it together for 6 minutes and 23 seconds. So, we're making our way through. It's... oh, wrong thing. One lap after the other and just do it. I'm yet to be stuck behind my ghost and not making any moves. It's more or less still a learning experience, and we're chasing the ghost. Just hope I've got a ghost this time. Boom. Yes. I was too slow then. I didn't trust it. I let it back out and then the car slid because it lost the downforce. So, Sam's typed rather a lot there. I can't read that. I'll get that in a little while. Oh, I've got to go far. It is such a long lap. The frustration for me is those little taps on the wall that just send you red. It's, oh, Jesus. Annoyingly annoying, but... Managed to roll up to the back of a Ghost there nicely. Now we should be pretty much in its hands until we get to the carousel. Carousel will be where we make gains. Can't really make any gains down here once you've got the pace on. Because maximum speed's maximum speed. You can't do much more with that. Now I got the car too slidey then on entry. But all we have to do to make improvements is learn. Keep with the Ghost for now. Really super duper quick part of the circuit coming up. Super duper quick. I just held my foot on the brake there to just drag the car through the corner under braking, and it worked. Miss, hit, miss. Brake on the sunshine. Down to second, keep the car flowing. Don't roll too high up that curb. It'll go red. NW, good evening, welcome. Now, my nemesis at this point is the carousel. I'm losing time into it because I'm struggling to keep it getting into there nice and tightly. Keeps popping out the carousel and shooting out the back. So we just got to get the braking point a little bit sweeter. Better than last time. Not as good though overall because we lost time going in. Who guessed a 7th gear around there, my lord? Someone tell him get off my back bumper. Christ alive. Faster than a flipping fast thing. Oh, Chihuahua. Have I lost out to him? Is he going to catch me down this straight? Good evening, Mike. Welcome. Will this be a 6:31? Maybe. Then it's only 8 seconds to go. If we can roll into a 6:30, but I don't know where. Don't know how late to brake at this point. Do I really push it? I think we were quick into there. It's a 6:30. Happy days. Only 8 seconds, 8.6 seconds to go. Slug. I think at some point, you know, I can come through that bottom corner a wee bit quicker. I'm probably not gaining the most out of that corner with the car. I'm not letting it run through it. Ah, you swine dog. Yeah, okay. I don't know if that pops us up the list anymore. 6:38.56. But we're top 1,700. Oh, just nicked above 2, just behind JB, just behind Az. Lee's only missing by 0.879. Happy days. Come on, Lee, we're with you. That's, right, 29's next. If we can be really good and skip the 29's, that would be even more tremendous. I don't know if we can make a simple gain as by coming through the start-finish that bit quicker, but we don't have a timer, do we? Dash control cut in there. Come on, Lee. Didn't drop it to second, but I ran wide on the exit. The inside curb too high, 0.089. Less than a tenth, Lee. I thought I was going to slide into that wall then. I really had to back out and away from that, lost the pace. Well, all he has to do is go through now, and he's absolutely whacked it, hasn't he, 0.089. He's just got to beat it that one more time, and he's done it. It feels like fourth gear is the prime gear for that section. Now we're miles behind our lead ghost, so... Soko's settling for silver. I think I'll be at silver. I generally don't think I'm going to be. I don't know. We're going to keep trying. We're going to keep pushing. I'm not going to give up yet. Got to keep my head in it. Don't want my head to quit. You can optimise that line there, can't you? Oh, yeah, you can. Wowzers. Now I know this ghost is a little bit portly through here. Now we're chasing that ghost down. Get up to 7th gear and keep it charging through here. It's solid and hard, use the phrase. Keep the foot solid on the throttle, hard down on it. That was such a shame. Challenge now is to beat that ghost, because I've got a massive mistake in there. If we beat this ghost now, we've got a massive easy lap. Come on. Challenge on, Widow. Make up 2 seconds in the second half of the lap. Come on. You know, it's time to be made up in the carousel. Come on. Trying everything to try and make gains without losing it. I don't think I'm gonna make those gains anytime soon. Is it a 5th gear for this corner? Not lifting. Not lifting. I think. We've got some Fanatec gear coming by the end of next week. Maybe I'll be faster from controller to wheel. People do seem to progress. Best of luck, my friend. Good luck with the purchases. Let's see if we can make this a 630.5. And a massive mistake in the ghost, which we can then capitalise on. As long as we beat the ghost, it's a 630.5. Happy days. Big mistake in the ghost. Nice one, Lee. We've been watching your progress. I know you've been hearing us talk, or hearing me talking at least. Encouraging you along the way. Oh, wow. Go and beat Jim. Push me further down the leaderboard. Go on. You know you want to. Was a mistake, wasn't it? No thanks, Sisley. Sometimes it's good to just get gold and move on. Seemed to spin up really quite quickly in third gear then. I lost .2 coming through there. Lost .2 coming through there because I missed the turn-in. This car just hooks up, and it hooks up with the wheel. The force coming through the corner is magnified when it just hits that groove. And it goes through that corner like a knife through hot butter. As I say, I want to skip the 59s and go straight to the 58s. Sorry, 28s. Missed it. I've blooming come off the track, you dwonk. I was trying out 5th gear through there. Ah! There we go, I was counting my chickens, wasn't I? I was talking about 28s. That's what happens. Oh. Yeah, buy the cheapest car out there, carts. Let's sell them all over the next 10 days. That was a frustration. Do that again, because we've kept that ghost. The ghost doesn't get to leave. That'd be a waste to beat that ghost with that. Very much of a waste. But we have... I've hit the wall. What a donut. Need to go to the gents. I'll be back in 1 second. I'm back now and fully refreshed. It says, just have a little tipple. I didn't actually need to exit that, did I? Because I haven't set a new time. I thought I had. No. So we still got the big mistake in the Ghost. Let's see if we can capitalise on that. We did do last time. I think if we skip the 29s, we're into silver. We had to just control the back of the car then with a bit of throttle. Bit of throttle carefulness. That's not a real word, is it? A real throttle, some throttle sympathy. Felt like I panicked on the brakes there. I keep it on the flat stuff, don't want to ride the curbs too much. Oh, shimwang! I don't know what happened there. Front left dived into that dip. Maybe it was the curbs, back left wheel. Don't know. We need to go a little bit wider through there next time. I was feeling good. I was feeling good. We were on a lap. Feeling warm in the old rig room today. House was cold when we got back. Heating hadn't been on last night. Forgot to set it for while we were being away. Because generally the house warms up when we're in it. When we got back today, the house was freezing cold. And over the last 4 or 5 hours or so, the house has just got back to where it needs to be. I'm now sweating again. Overdriving it through there, just can't get the car to cut in and turn the corners. Made big gains through there. Okay. Really slow lap at the start there through the GP circuit. We just managed to pick off the Ghost car there and just ride it through the corners. 4th gear was really doing its thing. If we can. Slid the car through there. That's a shame. We've lost over a second. That is a shame. Okay. I'm going to just do something before we do this. I'm going to turn the aircon on. And my rig fans. Place down a bit. That was a shame. That was a lot lost. I feel we've got time in it. I feel a perfect lap, as with everything, is going to get it done. Yeah. I think you're right, Doriana. We can get this. Sam said it earlier. It's really about that fine control and just optimizing. The guys that nailed this lap are just finding the line and remembering it, and it comes down to muscle memory on how this car is controlled. It's insanely quick. What the flunk? Wasn't expecting that. I've cut that corner 3 or 4 times today, and that's just insane. Keep it off the curbs, I think. I'd like to think that way. See if I can get this thing to go round this corner a little bit better. Accelerated too early. I slowed into third there. Managed to get a clean lap, 6:34.9. Good start. It's a good start. It's better than my first clean lap. We were like 6:39, 6:40, somewhere like that. So you're doing good. Back end whipped around on me then. We were lucky to save that. You go escapes on your main screen. Here we go. I'll show you. I'm at that point of just needing a 2-second break from this. I'll show you. So escapes are done in this part of the world here. Showcase. No, it's not. Lies. Lies. Wrong thing. Escapes, of course. Over here, escapes. Choose a spot any way you like. You can choose it by country, by region, by whatever. We're at the Nürburgring, so let's pick a Nürburgring. It's Donkey Dip of all places, almost. I actually think that could be. So place a car. We can do anything with it, can't we? We can spin it round. Whatever we like. Will it shoot off down the hill? Yeah, it will. Look. There. Place the car, then go to camera. Camera. Then go to camera, and then press your shoot button. Your picture. There she is, beautifully positioned, lovely escape. Save this picture. I can't get out. There you go, buddy. Easy. I've got streaming eyes. Trying to do this thing is insanely cool. Yeah, so you can do it one or two ways. You can actually go and take the same photograph 100 times, or you can do what I did, which is just take a shot, move to the next one, take a screenshot, move to take a shot, take a shot, take a shot, and just do it. And just give yourself 100 photographs. Don't spend a massive amount of time out of it, but just give yourself 100 shots in the game. It can be quite fun when you get into it, but it gets a bit boring and repetitive. So I think I was doing it about 3 or 4 months before Le Mans, and it was this time last year. But, the quickest way is to just do the same photograph and do it, save it over and over and again. But Christ alive, it's monotonous and boring. So I did it in such a way as to just make it a little bit more entertaining. Entertaining for myself, that is. We've only got the one ghost now. This ghost has got the big chunky mistake in it. Big mistake. We don't mind big mistakes in surviving. Because we know we're not going to get it next time round, so let's just keep going and stay positive and know we're in touch with the ghost. And he's got a big mistake in it. So happy days. Where did I make that mistake? Was it just back there? Keep going. Oh, you changed that a second, didn't I? The frustration level is not rising. Yes, it does. It does work 100 times. Do it. Yes. It doesn't say they have to be different. It just says 100 scapes. Good evening, Wayne. I know a few people that have done that. Yeah, if you can handle the monotony of just taking 100 shots and just counting them as you do them, it's easy. Oh, yeah, I'm racing my ghost. I need to stop doing that. Oh dear. I was so far ahead of my ghost at one point there. I just made mistakes and let it catch up. I've got to do better than that. That's just. Lost count already. I think if you go to your overview screen, the one that tells you where you are, it tells you how many escape photos you've done, and if you've never made any before, you will, if that's the last thing you've got to do, if it's the trophy for 100 escapes, then yes, that's what will happen, isn't it? Yeah, not the platinum. It's okay, it popped up. Oh, it's that quick? I probably took an hour or so over mine. Take a cold beer and just press. That's a fix for everything for Ardorian. Gotta buy the 10 cars now. I don't know why I'm trying to race my ghost. I only have to do 8 laps and finish within a second of the ghost, don't I? Every one of the 8 laps. I don't know why I have to beat it. I don't have to beat it. Problem is I'm racing it and I'm pushing myself too hard, and I just need to get back to that old mantra of get within a second. Just beat it by a second over the last stint. Okay, it'd be a few more laps, but I bought Fiat 500s. I didn't know the cart was a thing. It was tucked away in the PlayStation or something, wasn't it? I didn't see it. Didn't know it was there. I just went to the car list and found the cheapest one. $500 miles on an oval track. Wow. Do you know how many miles you've done on an oval track? Let's go and set a Daytona race. Neil thinks a gold time will drop. Yeah, I think so. I think it's time for it to move. I don't know Killian personally, I don't know I don't know whether Gillian will just drive it or what. He won't be happy with second, I don't think, if there's a big gap there. It's just the precision I struggle with. Because it's so quick. I expect my eyes to do the reacting and to tell my hands what to do, but I guess I'm kind of second guessing it along the way. Which, as the guys say, comes down to muscle memory. I was hoping to skip the 29s, but I don't think that's going to happen straight out of the bag. Disappointing to lose that, but 30.2. Tragic. Still chance to skip the 29s. I've no idea which one is my ghost. I think the fastest ghost is actually the slowest one here. Until it's the one on the right. It's now the one in front. It is, sir, yes. What's the lap length, do you think? Go and set yourself up a draft race with the AI cars for however many miles you need. I've done it again. Still not blooming silver. Making roots in. Yeah, come on. 19 miles a lap will do it. Absolutely. Only have to do 40 laps or so, innit? You must have done some oval miles already. feel I want to take the worst ghost away now. I want the worst ghost to be interfering with my current lap, but just got to get faster than it. Trust the downforce. Don't know what gear I'm in. Can't look down quick enough to get that information to my brain, or I'll crash. No! How does that happen? Touch the curb. Go and rid ourselves of that ghost. That's all learning stuff. I didn't expect that to happen. Really didn't. Well, $10. That's not going to do it, is it? It's heavier and got much less brake horsepower. Not got a chance. Although there was somebody using it earlier, previously in the timing. It just must be bopped differently. 6:32.32. So we did take half a second off, which, yeah, under anybody's hat, that's a decent effort. Half a second out of, I say half a second over 6 minutes 30 is nothing. Car length. Got a massive rear wing on it, hasn't it? Didn't want to boot the throttle then in case it spun round on me. I have no trust. The trust has gone. Right, let's chase him then. Let's follow that program. Let's not worry about beating him. Let's stay with him. Just get to that end goal. No mistakes. Get to the point where we're at the top end of our capability, so now we're... Wrist is gone, yes. Sound like your ex? Sorry, my friend. Yeah. Well, a tryst is a secret liaison. A word very popular with Mr. Shakespeare. I don't trust this car. Not within a mile of its Wednesdays. Generally don't know what happened there. Car just wandered away to the left, did its own thing. Now we've got to chase it, catch it. Touching the curbs, isn't it? That's what it's doing. When I touch the curbs, that's when it becomes untrustworthy. Lost a little bit of time on it there. Catch it back up, and that's catch it back up. Catch it back up. Come on, there's loads of time. Loads of places where we can make it. Now I'm slow through the final part here. It's 29.4. Thank you very much. Oh. Held that. Did it go red? No. Lucky mother humper. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Oh. Track limits. Why am I 6th? Forgive me, I did not know why that was. Lost control of where my gears were. I thought I was in 3rd. See if we can catch it from here. Now, not forgetting, the fastest lap is the ghost behind me. Not the one in front. Only needed 50 miles. Well done, Lee. Superb. Is there a chance Lee could get the platinum done today? Platinum done, it says. Oh, sorry. Well done. Congratulations, my friend. I didn't read that. I thought it said platinum moving on. Forgive me, I was looking left to right whilst thrashing this bad boy out. Giving up a bit of time there by running all over the place. A 23 is a gold on this. We're gaining. We're gaining. Platinum's no easy feat. Well done, Lee. Superb. Lee's thinking he's got the cojones to get here. Well, crack on, my friend. Let's get there. Gold is what we want. You'll just think you'll watch me doing it. Okay. I was just a little bit skittish through there. Within 4.4 seconds now. We started the day 15 seconds away. .27.6 is right. 4.4 seconds away. It's 23.2, isn't it? Something like that. Or is it a 22? It's a 22 now. My mistake. It's a 22 with 5.4 seconds away. No, it's difficult, Mikey. It's fast. Shit the bed. It's a 22. It is now. But we skipped the 28s. We didn't skip the 29s. We're silver and we're in the top 1,000. We're 5th on the friends list. Holy hell. Wow. We skipped 2 seconds beyond where we were. And we're progressing. How many people now have had a shot? There's only 24 people taking this on. And it is a challenge. Sam is 10 seconds quicker than us. Which, unbelievable. But top 1,000, we've got best part of 2 hours left at this tonight. 2 hours. But I think if we're chasing the ghost process now, which is pretty much where we want to be. Oh, yeah, Sam. He's top 35. And props to the guy, he's immense. Absolute animal. If anybody isn't watching his channel, you need to subscribe and sign up. And I'm sure you can learn an amazing amount from Sam and his skills. Whether it can translate well from what he does to how you do it and how he understands it and how he explains it, that's an entirely different thing. But generally, he's got to be a good guy to watch and a good guy to try and learn from. His position, absolutely, yeah, and he deserves to be. He needs to be. If, in all fairness, where he is, it probably seems, and from his point of view, for us looking upwards, Sam looks like he's close to the top. Sam's point of view the other month when we talked about it was that gap to the top from where he is probably about the same in his estimation. And it would take X amount of weeks of trying and pushing to get there. But genuinely, all he's got to do is feature high in the manufacturers' races. And this time round he got wrecked doing it. So generally he has got to be quick enough, and he generally is quick enough. I think he is one of the fastest guys I physically know. He's rarely beaten on any of these time trials, so, and he's fast on the track as well. So Sam is also fast, yeah. That's the other bit. Once you've got it, you've got it. Once you've got to that point of being fast, it's not just about doing it once and doing the time. You do it instinctively. You've got the feel and you get the knowledge. I don't know whether it's my age, my pig ignorant ability to just generally dismiss any teaching thing that somebody throws at me. I don't know. I just have to do it the boring, longhand, wreck your brain way. I remember sitting, doing my A-level studying, back when candles were the main method of light in the evening. And I remember having a piece of A4 and a book, and writing the book out onto the A4, and then taking another piece of book and writing that out as well, and just writing it out and writing it out and writing it out until I didn't need to copy it from the book. My brain knew it. And that's all I know how to learn something. You know? Again, yes. Yeah, natural ability is a big chunk of it. I would suggest you are 100% correct. I should have stayed in the brakes then. I released the brakes to try and get the car carry speed, and it didn't tuck into the corner. Yeah, the front tucked in then, it overgrabbed. Houses. Come on, Jimbo. We're in the silver time. Took a long time to get silver. We did maybe 10 laps the other night, till about midnight. And then today, last time I looked, we'd done 170 miles. Which is not a massive amount in terms of ring mileage, but putting the hammer down. I was in the wrong gear here, wasn't I? Yeah, wrong gear. But just think how much. Absolutely not. Silver is a decent shout, but it's not gold. All that glitters is not gold. I think we're inside the Ghost. Back end stepped out on me again to the right. JB. How's Farmer JB doing today? Still grumpy old JB today. I've just hit the blooming wall. Oh, what a nugget. Oh. Who are? For anybody that doesn't know, JB's been out in agricultural vehicles today. Got his flat cap on and everything. Piece of straw hanging out his mouth. Combine harvester in the background. There's lots of mistakes in my good lap. That's terrible. Oh, pick up some amps for the Scooby build. You're putting subwoofers and putting a stereo system in your daughter's car. I'm terrible. Just can't get that opening section right. I don't mind a bit of Godly and Cream, actually. Eric Clapton at his finest. It's not Godly and Cream, it's just Cream, isn't it? If we're talking Eric Clapton. That is just so insanely fast through there now. Chafing, terrible inconvenience. Gentlemen. Just sent me a pic, it's clean. Okay. And once I've crashed on this lap, we'll have a look. Oh, shot out wide again. Somebody's spamming caps. That's Lee getting in trouble with the old bot. Moderator bot. How fast he got away. This is going to be insanely quick. All the way to the end. There are some mistakes. If we're going to improve, and we're improving with mistakes, then that's a good thing. A whole world of pain. Well, I've had blisters before now, so need to be careful. Talking of blisters, last night my shoes killed me. My dancing shoes, so much couldn't bloody dance. Dad danced the night away for nobody. Come on, Widow. Hold him. Plant pot. Oh, you son of a slug bucket. That's frustrating. Wowzers. It just decided to let go coming out of the end of the carousel. We get a timer this time around, won't we? No point quitting out. We're close enough to get the timer. The timer will help. We won't get another ghost because this is an incomplete lap. No, I get it. I get it, Wilkie. My liking is not much dissimilar from yours. I hate the sound. That was very rude of you, Ghost. Everybody forgets, but the Ghost missed the gear, and he was his 6th gear coming out of a corner. He should have been in 3rd. So we have a massive advantage over the Ghost, and we can't let that get eaten away. Got to try and improve over that. The time on the blue timer is from the previous lap, which is kind of a decent 3/4 lap. We're still ahead of that Ghost as well. Don't really want to lose all this time to the Ghost. That's time we had in the bank that we were stashing away, which we're going to pull out later and slam across the line for a 22-0. Although that's going to happen now. We were never 5 seconds up at any point, but we can be. certain places on this track, when I did that ghost lap, it was exceptionally quick. And I've caught myself up again. Just need to focus and make this a thing. Still see I'm second up on that previous lap, which is by no mean feat a decent lap time for me. Oh, you Jesus Christ, I was fast through there, wasn't I? Holy shit, the bed. Wow. A braver man than I, JB. Oh, I don't want to lose this. I lost it by stamping on the brakes. Just beat it. That was frustration. I was miles ahead. Don't hit the wall, you. So, top 5. JB with his unaided lap is down there, is 6:34.59, which is a great lap. Didn't knock a massive amount off there, did we? JB shared a picture with us today. What did he share as a picture of? Did he share it with me, or did he share it with... He shared it with me. Here we go. This... Oh, this is what he's picked up. High phonics, a pair of amps. Oh my lordy. On the cooker. Just warming them up because they're a bit old. Yeah, a pair of high phonics amps. You want a 16-inch competition sub? Optimal 26. Is that what it said? Optimal 26 would be nice. But look, we've got a massive gap down to 22. 5 seconds. Let's go and kill the ghost and put the new ghost on. 1600 watts, 1 ohm. It's loud. Got good power. It doesn't have to be loud. It has to be clear bit, isn't it? The quality of the audio, and loud helps. My sub days are done. Check your oil. Now that's a very good point, JB. Now that I've just gone in the game. Itchy nose. That's a very, very good point. I've done over 200 miles today. We see what the oil says. Got itchy noses. Oh look, normal oil. Not even worn, it's normal. We're gonna gain 5 hours of time. Nürburgring. And set the ghost again. It isn't actually a bad test, this. All the 888s, look at that. The if you like the Nürburgring, it's relatively enjoyable, you know, to a point. It's frustrating as hell, but it is enjoyable. It's all the laps you do on the ring are always going to help you for when that one comes that you think, I can do this. First lap 20 seconds short of your time. Red. Oh, okay. It's loads of time to get better, JB. That was a dodgy start. And I thought that was a pretty shoddy outlap on my ghost there. Really on the edge of... I don't know whether we're on the edge of the car's grip, but we're on the edge of its sensitivity, I think, if we're going to drive it with any mechanical sympathy. I can't get the car to turn in. I was saying, I'm on the edge of the car's limits, I think. And I'm pushing the limits all the time. I've just got to drive it smoother and deliver the car to its corners within its envelope of operation. That's too much to say, that. It's... The car has limits and I don't know what they are yet. I've done enough laps but I can't feel them. Yeah, I ran it wide round that corner. Gave up a massive amount. It's adverse camber into there. Cambers away from the corner and you fall away towards the wall. The car doesn't want to grip. Oh, yes. I just tried to let the car accelerate through there and it wasn't going to have it. Again, edge of the grip. not knowing the car's actual limits, not being able to find a point where it just funnels a bit more time in our favour. Able to catch that. Doesn't JB, it just goes off the track. Just leaves the track to the left or the right, depending on which way it wants to go. But I guess that's not with minor throttle input, is it? It's a whole right foot of, 18 stone of stamping. That's what happens when I put the throttle on. I was just thinking then, as I was talking about that, whether my brake pedal measures the braking force that I apply to the pedal. I've just touched the blooming wall. That annoys the bowler out of me. Just at that point where it's 10 laps again to get a good one, isn't it? Shouldn't really be struggling like this. We're driving to the ghost. Minor mistakes, massive impact. Blooming annoying. But we don't let it chew our cheese tonight. We accept it, move on. It happened, put it to the back of your brain, get on with other that, do better. Really want to stake that early in the lap. Don't want the ghost to be getting away from me that early. Don't want to be playing catch up. At least there isn't any confusion about short shifting or any little tricks of driving this damn thing to make it go faster. At least we know it's just drive the damn thing to the end, change gear when it hits the rev limiter and go, go, go. There's no subtleties with it. There's no little tricks of the trade like, put a finger in your ear, put a finger up your butthole, scratch your left ankle and away you go. Job's a good one. It didn't want to turn that corner then. It did not want to do it. Grid penalty for Verstappen. Nice. He's not lost anything though, has he? It's been in park firmly. Oh, shit the bed. You have to do 3 circles before the straight for 0.3 seconds. Yeah. I'm assuming it's parked firm, eh? He got the penalty for. Oh! Hate that. Driving slow and blocking George. So the dirty driving doesn't stop even once he's won the World Championship. Sorry, that's not exactly true, is it? In the qualifying situation, driving slow and blocking is just part of the process, isn't it? Because you're setting up for a new lap or just interfering. But nobody would do that, would they? They wouldn't deliberately interfere with somebody else's lap. It's probably a misinterpretation of what Max was doing in the early part of his lap or on and off lap. There was no sarcasm there at all. On his out lap. There we go. He was just warming up, getting up to speed. Not his fault, George was already up to speed and doing his thing. It's not the first time that's happened today, is it? Yes. We're into that difficult groove now, aren't we? Mistake after mistake. Come on. We're ruining the oil that we just changed. There is a level of achievement to this, I have to agree. Have to agree. Personal achievement is, the feeling is tremendous. Slowed the car down too much. What I don't get with Max is why people can't see it. Why the people support Max can't see that side of his driving. Did they just accept that that's a winner's mentality and that it's actually a part and parcel of racing, and if you can get away with it and a winning process, that is how to be successful? Is that what people see? They don't see it as somebody who doesn't drive in a appropriately ethical manner. They live on the edge of victory, and you have to drive that way to be able to achieve victory every time, and they support that type of process. Fludge! It must be third out of that chicane, yeah. And that one's don't get into that dip on the left hand side. That's the third time tonight. I say that he's dirty, but I have to then question. He's dirty in my opinion. I don't think he's a dirty driver in the context of how to win races in today's F1. I think they've allowed it for so long that that is just part and parcel of racing. They've still not addressed the issue of him blocking the apex or blocking cars from the apex or turning. They've not addressed that at all. He's still able to do it with impunity. You know, he's defeated the overtake around the outside, which is what I do to our, I can't remember the name of it, the XLA AI within the game. I let them overtake me around the outside and I run them off the track. That's how I beat Sophie. You know, it's the way it is. I take it that penalty was given to Max after qualifying. It wasn't given during. Interesting, very interesting line there from Neil. Neil believes, and I'll read it, I don't want to do it like that. I'll read what he says. This year I believe he won his first World Championship. I agree that his first wasn't his. That was gifted. We're a long way back. Let's see if we can get this. Doesn't matter if we quash, we're just gonna quash. We're gonna drive this from the point of, we're miles back. Let's see if we can do it. Made too many mistakes. 20 minutes to go. Okay. After quali, so it was with review after a complaint then. I think there's been far too much of that this season. Complain about this, complain about that. Complain about somebody else's car. Can you investigate this? Can you investigate that? That tells me that the, what do they call it? Scrutineering isn't sufficient. Scrutineering in F1 is not sufficient to be able to identify these issues before going to the track. For a team to be able to complain about performance of a car or a wing or an aerodynamic part, they should have these checks in places. But I think Formula 1 being on a cost-saving platform as well is actually saving money in all areas and cutting back on admin scrutineering and various levels of things. How much can I catch that ghost? I don't seem to have been able to do it through there. Not going to be able to do it, am I? Too far back. Holy hell. Cost cap exceeded, which also benefited third. Yes, true. Yes, agreed. You don't give me space, we crash. Yes, I believe that as well. That's where I was kind of alluding to the winner's attitude. $26.4. Happy days. Just got to get your head down and get on with it. Red lap. 4 seconds to go. 4 seconds. 7:23. Top 4. I need to go to the gentleman's room. Back in 1 second. Yeah, it was the third gear, and I knew there was a couple of mistakes at the end which we could make up for, but I'd forgotten all about that final corner chicane sort of mess up. So that was a benefit. Now I've just got to remember what mistakes were in the last one. So thank you, Damo. Thank you, Neil. Yes, that was a great tip. So look at that, less than 4 seconds to go, and we've got an hour to do it. We're still making quite serious inroads. We've still got lots of time. Let's just go and reset so we've got just the one ghost. It's some major time difference between first and second. That first time is the 34th time in the world. That's how much of a difference that is. But as you can see from that, and welcome to the channel, Simon. Welcome to the stream tonight. We'll have a look back at that in a mo. You can see where we started tonight. 6:37.729 is where we started the day. So we've knocked 11 seconds off what we're doing. And 6:17, 4 seconds ahead. And I want to find 4 more seconds. Take me to a 20. I'd be happy with a low 22, or even a high 21. A high 21 would be much better. But let's see where we go. 7:23 I'm really happy with. I know the ghost is slow at the start. then fast for the second half, which is where I like the second half of the Nürburgring. I can really get into that. After the carousel is where I really like to. We got no ghost. Straight as that. I'm sure I was in the ghost settings twice. Did I not actually select a ghost? Here, can I? Absolute dickwad. There it is, that's what we're after. Third gear out of the first chicane. As instructed by Obi-Wan Neal. That was terrible through that hairpin, through that little chicane. Neither corner did I actually get the correct speed, correct turning point. Again, every chicane so far, I've effed up. And the ghost is going to start to stretch away from me if I carry on. Understood, Mike. It's a challenge, my friend, to get it in. I really struggle with my eyes and getting them to catch up, but I guess I'm in tune a little bit now. Oh, there's one. Good night, whoever you are. Nobody clicked that link. Please. Don't do it. Oh, look at that time I lost to that ghost. That was huge. Thank you. I'll get the one on this side. There we go. Thank you, Wilkie. We had a massive lead that lap, didn't we? Massive. I'd say we were 2.5 seconds up at one point. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it again. I was more astonished at just how fast the ghost caught me up. That previous lap was an absolute stunner. Damo was right. I nailed that second half of the lap absolutely bang on. And I wasn't doing too bad until I went over Donkey Dip. At Donkey, I dropped it down to 6th and back up to 7th just a little bit too quick. I needed to let the car run just a little bit more. Probably going to take 4 or 5 laps for me to get in tune again. Whoa, why did that happen? Unbelievable. Come on then, let's do this. I want a 25. I was looking at the braking marker and didn't brake. Problem with a long lap like 6:26, you've got so much time to think about where you've gone wrong, where you can improve. Just look how much he's got away from me while I'm concentrating and thinking and talking about what's going on in my head, inside my head. But I'm just trying to stop my brain thinking about other things. If I can talk about what I'm actually trying to do, hopefully it can tune my brain in and keep it going. So we've got a lightning quick ghost in the second half. So quick that it can potentially trash any attempt at a lap we can make here. So we're behind where we were last time. We know going down into the depths of the Nürburgring at the far end, I can't remember what it's called, we can really make gains on this ghost. We can only learn when we were fast. Kind of here where we can accelerate away from this ghost. Got a little bit of speed on the ghost here, definitely. He says as he runs it off the curb. Third gear here, I've missed the braking point. It's going to be that 10 lap trouble again, isn't it? Every time I talked about every corner I was doing, I effed up. There was that bit. There was that bit, JB. I went red. Gold is there to be found, I know it is. Dropped back a bit from the ghost this time, not deliberately. Just didn't get the run out of that last corner. Come on, boy. Hang it together. I outbraked myself going into there for whatever reason. I was just too casual. Massive loss of over a second there. Got it back though. We end up like Popeye after 3 or 4 hours of this. See how much my ghost ate me then coming up there. Jesus Christ. He's just chewing me away. He's just there. I thought we were 3 to 4 seconds up then. That's about having an insane ghost in the last sector. That was tremendously quick. And I wasn't that slow. Obviously slow enough, but... There's a 25, 6, 11. 0.8 of a second taken off. Yeah, it's probably about 0.4, isn't it? Yeah. He was miles back down the straight. I didn't have him in sight at one point. I was looking in the mirror. Couldn't see him anywhere. Is that just draw distance on the old PlayStation? Benefits of having PlayStation Pro, better draw distance, and therefore you can see them. This does actually get a bit of boost in the short shift, it really does. Now I know I'm slow into this bridge, Yamagawa Bridge, as affectionately named by Az. Yeah, I think I do, Damo. It was more of a nerves thing, I think. I don't think it was deliberate. It was more of a, let's check the car up and make sure it gets round. I'd rather not crash it. I think that's what I was doing. I do that quite a lot, unfortunately. Had to lift there because the car was wandering off a short shift and it didn't want it. Let's see how crazy insane it is going through here, flat out, no lift. Oh my Gordon Bennett. No! We're doing it though, aren't we, folks? We're doing it. There's absolutely no reason to get stressed with ourselves. It's coming down. We're up to 4th. No reason to get worked up or angry or fed up. We're doing good. Get rid of the slow ghost. I'm actually really pleased with the progress tonight. Whilst we're not there, yeah, whilst we're not there, Damo says it's almost a second up. Yeah, I was just trying to push. I knew I got a good time, but I'm just generally happy with how it's going. The progress is still happening. I've not hit a brick wall. Not like we did at the Red Bull Ring. That was just so frustrating. But in terms of where we're going, making progress, seeing that there's time to be made, generally good for for how you want to progress and how you want to make time. I appreciate that it's going to be longer than the 2 hours that it'll take to grind the gold, but you can't get the gold medal from the grind, can you? 632nd. We're coming up to a respectable position for somebody of a YouTuber standard, you know, but it's an old man, not a youth. I haven't got the reflexes, I haven't got the eyesight, I haven't got the looks. Mikey's done it, well done. Look how far back we are. Missing 3 apexes. This chicane at the end here, I've learned over the last 4 or 5 laps, you can really bomb it. I think they've caught up. Oh, go for it, Mike. I haven't touched the S2000 one yet. This is what it was like doing the Honda one. I get to a point where my Ghost is my best, and I'm then eking time out against the Ghost and beating it by 0.2, 0.3, losing by 0.2, 0.3, and then it's just about finding and honing that perfection out of it and trying to get better. So just looked at the Mission X one. I'm only 0.3 inside the silver. Not sure if that one time will move much before the end. Reckon a low 24, high 23 is possible. If the next half hour can get clean laps in, definitely got the speeds and lines. Well, I think it's coming. I think we're in the groove. Just don't want to make a mistake now. There's one critical complex left, isn't there? JB would say this is about 0.4 ahead, so... let a bit of time go. There's a 24.4 coming down, 2.2 seconds away. I've blown it. See the mistake in the Ghost? It goes sideways there, and we were miles back at the start. We've got to really slow out. Really slow out. We're pushing. We're really on the cusp of being so close. So close. Really, really close. I think if we can hold it together and stay just that little bit clean and just not get stressed and worked up, we're on the way to at least having a shot. Intermental. Well, I'm hoping it's big steps. I'm hoping it's big steps. It's 22.5. So we're under 2 seconds away. We've not been 0.3, 0.4. We've been beating the Ghost, haven't we? So I'm hoping we've found the avenue to be able to really start to make some good inroads. I'm hoping that there's still some room for some big jumps. Didn't really see a massive benefit of that mistake from the Ghost. Although we are what you would describe as up his chuff. Oh no, you fighter! We imitated the Ghost there, didn't we? We did exactly the same thing. We followed his line so cleanly, we clipped the curb in exactly the same way. I do not know what's going on. Wow. Can't get the car to turn in third gear. Maybe I just need to leave it in second to the point where it gets to the run out of the corner, maybe. Maybe I'm being lazy putting it into third gear straight away. Because that's not what the advice was. I'm racing it and I shouldn't be racing it. I'm more frustrated that I can't get that first chicane. I can't get the gain on the Ghost there that I so should be able to get. Don't get stuck in your own rabbit hole, Widow. Be in second gear until it's time to... Oh, you stupid goon! Yeah, I've got to get back to third gear quickly. It's because I was putting it into third. You think it needs an oil change already? Wow. Maybe. Have I done that many miles? I probably have. I just want to get away from the Ghost and run my own thing. Oh, sliding all over the place. What's going on there? I'll take it. I'll take it. I know I can beat this Ghost from a level start. I'm hitting curbs, aren't I? I'm trying to use as much as the track as possible, and I'm actually losing it on curbs. You slug. Saw that happen, I know you did. I dipped into the left-hand side and managed to catch it to stop it, and then it just slid out to the right. Ah, flipping jig. I'm going to go and check the oil. Neil started that in the back of my head. 415 mile. Yeah, it's probably... At least we got a 3 on the percentage. That's pretty good jizzle. I think. Can't believe it needs oil, but it's worth doing. Guess it out my brain. Yeah, there wasn't any low quality oil put in there. All high quality stuff. Long wear, long life. 20,000 mile change. Just gives my brain that little bit of time to reset, doesn't it? Like to do it today. I don't want to have to use all tomorrow, but if it takes all tomorrow, it takes all tomorrow. I'm in the groove, you see. think it'll take a little while overnight to, a little time tomorrow to get back up to this kind of pace and reaction and judgment. It does take a little amount of time to do. Here we go. That's how we collect. But look at the pace on him. He's really got it. Had to lift there. Got into the throttle too early. Car oversteered away from. And I did there. Got to the brakes too late. No, you flunk-tunk. That was the outside curbs. Back wheels on the outer curb just spun us round. I'm going to swear a lot. Need to stop it. Need to get in control of not getting frustrated. It does this to us every time. It's 10 a goes and then a good one. That much we know. Why did I miss the braking point down here? I allowed the car to run on the inside curb then, and I couldn't put the throttle down. Yeah, agreed. I just need my flunk-tunk is definitely t-shirt worthy. Yeah, probably is. I need an image to go with it. What do we put with it? A copy of this car. An image of this car, the flunk-tunk. Look how far behind we are. Yeah. Can I have new tyres? I want the softs. Don't know what's going on now. Have no control of the car at all. The flunk-tunk. Yeah. Could be tyre temp. Could put the app on. Probably a bit late for the app, but I don't cold tyres at the start as well as pushing it too hard here. Slug Bucket t-shirt. Thing is, if you wear that in the street, people will work out what slug bucket means. Probably a little bit rude for the general public, that. I kind of had to give that up as unsighted by the ghost then. No. Understood, yeah. But generally, I think tyre temperatures could be part of the problem. As Neil said, me accelerating the car out of the corner in second gear is generating wheel spin and picking the tyre temperature up. It's the curb on that inside corner that's the one that throws us. The spins are 99%, I'm sure, me touching the curbs with the rear axle. 100% loss of grip caused by curbs. It's lifting the back tyre off the ground and it's not getting as much contact patch. And this car spins up and picks up really quickly, even at the top end of the rev range. I don't know whether it's got great torque or off the pace a little bit this lap. I absolutely followed that Ghost then. Did exactly the same thing the Ghost did. Shouldn't have gone down to third, but I should have been up in fifth before the corner. The miles behind. I've got a fast final sector here, haven't I? Or was I slower to the Ghost? The Ghost really tubed me out, didn't it? Excuse the phrase. This back up, not from 2/3 of the circuit complete. I didn't get into the carousel. Completely missed. There's no point carrying this lap on, is there? But at the point that we're going to get a time and it's... height of curbs are probably more than the car ride height. That's what I'm thinking. Now, because the curbs are quite steep, I'm thinking I lift the back of the car up on the curb angle and I've not got the traction. I think that's what's causing it. More than a loss of grip, it's more than a loss of traction because you haven't got the tyre on the ground. It was terrible. We're going to run it out. Face the Ghost. Take it to the end. Come on. Chase the Ghost. That blue rev counter shot straight to the top then. Even in third gear, it just... blew through, didn't it? Flew through the rev range. We're okay. I slowed my gear changes down coming down that hill. It seems to have just lost me a little bit of momentum through that bottom corner. I normally try and arrive at the corner in second, but I just slowed it down to try and just carry more speed, and it worked against me. So let's just keep on it. Within touching distance, so we can gain or we could lose here. The only thing we're going to lose is by losing the time, really. Use the ghost as a pacemaker, as a marker. Point in time where we know we have to just sneak up on. But Damo mentioned it. Incremental gains is coming. Just lost a little bit going through the carousel. Wow. No draft available. At this speed, what is that gap in time? I have no idea. Just need that telltale little clock hovering above the top of the rev counter. That would be off-season Friday night. A race, a 24-0. Everybody racing together on this. It would be insane with the extra downforce and the air and the aero, wouldn't it? The slipstream would be just... Whether it'd be possible to race in it, I don't know. I completely missed the run out of that corner. Did not get it tight at all. You need all your 3 mile per hour slow before it was 200, now it was 197. I did oil about 7 minutes ago. I did oil. I've done it. I've already done it 7 minutes ago. Rewind the video back. Rewind it. You'll see. Just done it. I've already oil changed. Already done it. Already done it. Because I lifted. I lifted. To satisfy you, I will go and do it, but generally, if you're not watching the stream, then it's your own fault. I've been here like 7 minutes ago. It's probably because I lifted. But we'll change the oil. It's 40 quid, isn't it? It's not a massive amount. Neil already said. This is probably gonna be the last lot. I am listening. I know you. I was chastising you, Dorina. Was getting my own back. Shouldn't do that, should I? Bad man. Bad man. We haven't arrived at the just one more laps yet. Just one more lap. 42.0. We still knocked off a best part of 0.4 of a second. I don't know whether that counts as incremental. We are just hovering close. I think we're doing good. 1.6 seconds away. 1.6 seconds away. As long as I'll stay, I'll be waiting. Break a tidgy bit earlier. I'd say so. Percentage of time is not a lot, but if you knocked off 0.4 every lap, it would only be 4 laps for me to get the gold. I've actually got a blister on my heel, which is actually just starting to really aggravate. I think it's my socks just eaten into the blister, and it is just really quite sore. Probably the right time of night for it to do that. I'm going to have to go put plaster on. Here's these ghosts, they're always getting faster, aren't they? Not slowing down, the buggers. Not giving us any chance. We have to be faster to conquer them. Oh, missed it there. Got to be a good one for the last one of the day. We drove halfway home from Liverpool today to find out we'd left our coats. Had to turn around and go back. It was a bit of a long old drive. It was 100 mile that turned into the best part of 200. We were halfway down the M56 when the missus realised. We're not going to catch that up. I'm going to restart it. No, come on. The old diddly stick didn't move across then. Coming down to the perfection section. I can't get the car to get into that apex at all. It won't cut into there. I wonder if that's counter steer stopping it. Those apexes beautifully that time. No! Flunk tunk. Dang, son, look at him go away. That is an option. That is an option. Definitely an option to turn off the counter steer and see what that does. You flunk. Right, last one of the day. We're going to do that, but we're going to lose all the ghosts. So, I'm not going to make any inroads tonight. It doesn't look like. So, we will just have a setting shuffle. We'll try it with counter steer off. See if it makes any sense. But we'll call this just like the last roll of the dice on today. Tomorrow we will start with the other one. And we'll see if we can get gold there. Then we'll come back to this bad boy. Because I'm kind of in my head now sure that this one is consigned to the silver for today only. We have the confidence to go on and give it another go. And I think we're doing all right. I'm not gonna knock it. I think we've made bloody good progress. Doors have got blown off. Cheers, Doreen. We'll be alright, won't we? Did I not set the ghost? Right. We'll see what happens. See how much field change there is. That was me not changing gear. That was me giving it second gear instead of third. Going against the wise advice of NW555. And that's me just being too aggressive. Impatience, I think that is. And that explains a lot of the things through tonight where the car doesn't behave as I expect it to. It's because I'm not being sympathetic. One more lap then. Doesn't feel like it's any closer. We got out wide through that first apex, didn't we? Heading to the wall. Yes, twonk. One more go. Bottom of the car ran along the curb there. Well, yeah, that's it. You never know. Sometimes it happens. I'm hoping that one day on one of my live streams that we set it up so I go just that one more lap and then bang, we drop in with a big finish and it sort of ends it on a climax with a, with a great success and a big achievement. Wouldn't that be tremendous if that could happen just once? It would be nice. But what we don't normally do is change the settings just for the last lap and try and make it happen. And that is the end of me. I know that I need counter steer. I know that much. So let's have a quick review. Let's say where we are and see what we did. We're into tomorrow on the times. I'm really, really pleased with where we are. To knock off from some, we were down below Fat Man. We were 135 something. We were down below there. We were 135 at the start of the day. Damien's gone and put a lap in. Lee's put a lap in. Mikey's put a lap in. Absolutely stunning stuff. We've progressed. JB's tried to better his time, but hasn't got there yet. And we finished in 4th place, which I'm really, really happy with. So thank you everybody for your support tonight. Appreciate you hanging around and watching it happen. Thank you for understanding while we were away last night. So all the best, folks. We'll see you on the next one. Have a good one. Take care. Good night for now. Thank you. Thank you, Damo. Cheers.